Counting down, we're counting welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Hill in at the small forward position. Pass to Dumars, just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Young with it. Here's Pettit. Let's go with a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Young against Thomas. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer. Lanier with the rebound. Outside Hill. And he buries his first look.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Thomas against Young. Here's Maravich. They set the pick. Puts it up from 15. Lanier with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Wallace's shot is good.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 4. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. A shot to stop the run. Dumars grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Hill the pass to Lanier. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here's Thomas. Fires the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Young over Thomas. And Atlanta misses again. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. And there's a pick. Pulls it from the top of the key. The rebound by Atlanta.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Maravich. No made baskets yet. Pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. Fires it from 18. Wallace pulls it in. And here's Detroit. They've got a 10-0 run going. Here's Hill. Lanier, pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. A shot from the high post. Here's Wallace. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Wallace, just a fighter. He puts his hard hat on and goes after it on the boards.
Here's Young. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. Into the lane. Right side Hill. Here's Wallace. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Thomas against Young. There's a screen. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 5 points.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Thomas against Young. Oh, sweet move. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Wilkins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Detroit closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Now here's Thomas. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. Over Thomas. Again, Atlanta.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Hill. And there's another one for the Pistons. Hawks trail by 7. Young looking over the floor. Over to the left wing. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Outside Young. Fires at the elbow. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Young's got 7 points.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick him from the mid-range every time. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Young. 7 points in the game. He shoots. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Pistons lead by 7. Here's Thomas. Rebound, Trae Young. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Oh, Young with the power move.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Young's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Fires for 3. Thomas misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. This one for 3. Second chance shot. Pass to Maravich. Now here's Young. To the wing, right side. And there's the screen. A deep 3. It's hauled in by Hill.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Thomas, and counted from 19 feet away. 10 points for him. Minute 32 left in the second. Up top, Young. Thomas defends. Young inside. Here's Pettit. Off the mark there with a three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, they get a hand on it. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Pettit's got 8.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Young. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Pettit. 5 to shoot. To the inside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Pistons lead by 6. Outside, Hill. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dumars passes to Thomas. Wallace's shot is good.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Outside, Young. Takes the 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Pistons on top, up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 9-point game. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Hill in at the 3 slot. The Pistons on offense. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Mutombo. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Pistons lead by 9. To the left side wing. Dumars passes to Thomas. Right side, Hill. Here's Lanier. Back to Hill. Pass to Thomas. Lets the 3 fly. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 13 now.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Fires the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Crafty move. Thomas outside for 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Thomas against Young. Right wing. Here's Pettit. Give him 8. Pass to Mutombo. It's blocked. Second chance effort. The Pistons lead by 15. Here's Thomas for 3. Tipped away. Now here's Young. The D's right on him. Here's the floater. No good on the shot. Thomas with the defensive effort. Jacks up a three. And Detroit another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Down low. Here's Lanier. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Tries again. Out on his own on the break. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Pass to Mutombo. To get back on track. That one off the back iron and out.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Hill. Rebound, Trae Young. Hawks trail by 18. Lets it go from deep. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Here's Thomas out to the wing. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Maravich. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Boy, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Detroit leading by 13. There's a screen. Here's Thomas. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. 40 seconds left in the third. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
Detroit shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Young against Thomas. Young the pass to Maravich. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And it's Detroit with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Thomas with the ball, guarded by Young. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wallace. And he banks in the layup. Wallace has got 11 points here in the second half.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. A nice shot by Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense. And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
And it's Atlanta's ball. Right side Young. On the take. Tipped. Here's Mutombo. They shoot again. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And that one's good. Dumars. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Young missing again.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Shot's good by Hill.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Wilkins from the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Wallace. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Maravich. It's deflected.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tally.
Young against Hill. Wallace outside. It's Thomas on the wing. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Young against Thomas. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. Just 4 to shoot. Wilkins, pass to Maravich. Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Thomas. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars. Matumbo with the rebound. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Wilkins has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars from deep. To the right side. Puts up a 3. Wallace's shot is good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Young. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Connects from downtown.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Dumars, and he lobs it up.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Hill with the steal. Offline. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by...
Everybody's got And it's Atlanta to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Dumars is out there with Thomas. And it's Hill. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center. Now Thomas. Mirovic missing on the 3. Wallace down low. Covered by Mutombo. The 3 from Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Here it's Wilkins. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Rebound, Detroit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Mutombo misses. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Down low. Lanier the pass to Hill. 3-pointer. And Joe Dumars the bucket on the assist by Hill.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Hits it from 3-point range. Wilkins has got 5 now.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Thomas. The rebound by Young. It's Wilkins with the drive, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Dumars misses. Here's Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. The tray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Will it go? And Dumars throws it down.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Mirovic, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The Hawks leading by 4. Pass to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's Wilkins with the drive. Rebound by Wallace.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Hill against Young. The rebound by Young.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
For 3, Mirovic. Rebound, Detroit. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pulls it up. And Dumars gets it to go. He's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Thomas. Nothing on the board. And it's Trae Young with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Pass to Hill. Launches a 3. Can't hit that one.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Pettit. Back to Young. They get it back. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Dumars gets it to go. 20 seconds left in the first quarter.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Wilkins against Hill. Rebound by the Hawks. Young for three. That shot no good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Atlanta as they wrap up the first quarter on a 14-6 run. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Pistons trail by 4. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Young is out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Young's shot is off. Thomas outside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. And here's Young. No good on the 3. Outside Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Now here's Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now, here is Maravich. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Maravich has got 5.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
And that one, good.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And here's Dumars outside. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. That one goes in. 9 points in the game so far. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 5-point game. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And here's Dumars outside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Young dishes to Mutombo. Here's Maravich, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Dumars against Maravich. Here's Wallace, who's back up, and he lays it up and in.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
And that one is hammered home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Thomas passes to Dumars. 1:39 left in the second quarter. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Dumars got 14 points. The Hawks leading. Young drives in, and here's Maravich for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in this game. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Wallace with a screen on Maravich. Dumars poked away. One-on-one fast break. Here's Young. It's blocked. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. The kick out to Dumars. Wallace outside. Jacks up a three. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Hill looking it over. Pass to Wallace. Takes the three. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Maravich from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Outside Dumars. For 3. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. 17 points in the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Lanier. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wilkins. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
They set the pick. Thomas gets a wide open look. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Thomas against Young. The 11-footer. It's hauled in by Thomas. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. A second chance effort. The kick out to Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
To the right side. Here's Pettit. It's good. Pettit's got 8. Pistons trail by 3. Out to Wallace. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. There's Thomas with the 3. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Atlanta. Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Hill. Out to Maravich. Shoots over Dumars. No good for Maravich. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Wallace. Crafty move. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 6 points for Wallace.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Dumars against Maravich. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Young. Nice defense from Wallace. The Pistons lead it. Right side Hill. Out to Wallace. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A nice shot by Young. Outside Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Upside Thomas. Maravich against Dumars. A shake. Off target is 6th miss and 13 attempts from the floor. Wilkins outside. .103 left in the third. The shot will not fall. And it's Detroit's ball. The lead is 2. Offensive rebound. Outside for Thomas. And that one hits back iron. On its way from Young for 2. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hill against Wilkins. Hill has the open look. Gets a very good look and converts. Hill's got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit. Atlanta with the ball. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Young. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's. Wilkins against Hill. Ball is with a screen on Wilkins. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young left side. Outside Maravich. Shoots the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Detroit. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Young. He's out there with Maravich. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hill against Maravich. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 4.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Pass to Wallace. Right wing.
And you know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Hill, the open look. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maravich. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here's Hill. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. And that's now 9 points for Hill.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Launches it. Nice Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. Thomas got 4 rebounds in this game. And the basket by Hill.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Wilkins. Got a piece of it. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
Young outside. Stolen by Thomas. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Outside Hill. Here he goes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
That one is no good. Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Hill passes to Lanier. It's back to Hill. Here's Pettit. Kept alive. Here's Wilkins. Off target at the rim. Detroit leading by 9. Outside for Thomas. 3-pointer. A rebound by Young.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Pettit. There's the 3. Cans it from downtown.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Thomas surveying the D. The kick out to Dumars.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
50 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
From D. Thomas. Knocks down the 3.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Pettit. Rebounded by the Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. So it gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. 8 seconds left in the game. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Outside, Maravich. The 3 doesn't go that time. And so the Pistons take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. They've got Rudy Gobert, Donovan Mitchell out there with Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Pass to Hayward. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Now here's Love. He's covered closely. Here's Varejao. Defended by Gobert. The shot by James. No good. Here's Stockton. About a minute played here so far in the first. Gobert passes to Stockton. Counted from distance.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Pass to Love from behind the arc. Here's Varejao. And Gobert with a block. Hayward outside. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Hayward. To the paint. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Hayward.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Here's Price. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On offense, here's Utah. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Stockton, pass to Hayward. Here's Stockton. Outside Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Hayward's shot is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Back to Irving. Over Mitchell. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Mitchell. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Love passes to Varejao. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Yeah, just Kyrie being Kyrie. A master at handling the ball. Ooh.
1:51 left to play in the first. Kirilenko. It's tipped. Irving against Mitchell. Goes up on the baseline. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Jazz trail by 4. trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Hayward. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A sometimes deceptive player, Gordon has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
He's off on the second, looking to end the run. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Stockton's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it's Utah now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Stockton pass to Kirilenko. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Oh, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Pass to Kirilenko. They set the screen to the middle. Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
The shot by James, no good. It's stolen by Irving. Driving to the basket. And the finish by Irving.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Here's Stockton. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Price in at point guard. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Jazz trail by 6. Here's Stockton. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The drive by Irving. Utah grabs the miss.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Stockton, pass to Hayward. Off target from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Price gets the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Hayward. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Down low. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hayward. Fires from 14. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Hayward against James. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton. From deep, Hayward. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And Cleveland has possession. The 3 is up. Price can't get it to go. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Stockton. 5 points in the game. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Over Love. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now just a 3-point Cavalier lead. Stockton's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Irving for 3. Cleveland again missing. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Over Irving. Kirilenko, no good. Price, the pass to James. 1:44 left in the second. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Price has got 7 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Inside. And Irving powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Stockton. He's got 7. Pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. Fires from 14. Love grabs the miss. Irving against Mitchell. And Irving powers it home.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Hayward. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. 4 on the clock. Gobert out to Hayward. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James inside. Pass to Price. Outside Love. Here's Price. Guarded by Hayward. Back to Love. James with the ball. Oh! LeBron buries a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
That's tipped and stolen by Irving. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Cleveland in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got Donovan Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Stockton in at the 1. Here's Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Hayward's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Pass to Varejao. spins. Love passes to Verjao. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Mitchell against Irving. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Outside for Mitchell. It's stolen by Irving. James, right side. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Jazz trail by 14.
Mark Price, his second team foul.
Here's Stockton. He's got 7. The floater, and he lays it up and in. Stockton's got 9 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
James against Hayward. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hayward, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Hayward. Deflected. Outside for Irving. Pass to Verjao. Here's Price. And he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 14. James outside. Tries to break his ice. And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And another miss by Utah. And here are the Cavaliers now. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
So it's Utah now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Out to Hayward. It's stolen by James. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Jazz trail by 20. 1:07 left in the third. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Cavaliers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Gobert with a screen on Irving. They need this. And it's Mitchell laying it in.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Love for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Cleveland leads by 20.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside for Mitchell. It's Hayward on the wing. Five to shoot. Pass to Stockton. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Shot's good by James.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Kirilenko. Hayward for three. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Varejao. Love passes to Varejao. Back to Love. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Out to the right wing. Varejao. It's good on the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Gobert. The three, James. Cleveland the rebound. Shoots over Hayward. The shot by James, no good. James has gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. To the wing, right side. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Knocks it down from distance. Maravich has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Love for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Maravich. Hayward outside. Pass to Kirilenko. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Price. Counted.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Outside for Love. Varejao passes to Price. He drops it from range.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Utah making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Jazz substitution. Number 8, Darren Williams.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Price. And the layup is good off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Outside Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Kirilenko passes to Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Varejao over Williams. Varejao can't hit. Hayward outside. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Looking to get back on track. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on LeBron James.
A tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Hayward. Here's Irving. Here's James. The shot no good. Nice D from Hayward. On offense, here's Utah. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. And it's Williams off the drive. And it's blocked. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Rudy Gobert plays first. First team foul. At the line for Cleveland.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Williams with it. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Hayward. Back to Williams. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Third. Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's James. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
LeBron James. Defensive foul.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams in the post. And Verjao pulls it down. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawless.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Gobert. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hayward in at the 3. Price looking it over. Pass to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Mitchell outside. Nice ball movement by Utah. 3-pointer, Stockton. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Price. For the 3. Utah with the rebound. Hayward outside. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Price against Stockton. In the corner, Irving with it. To the middle. Here's Varejao. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, the mindset of Varejao, very appropriate. Get inside, get close, get points.
For 3, Mitchell. Varejao grabs the board. Cleveland with the ball. Price outside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
3-pointer from Stockton. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stockton against Price. Out to the wing. James in the post. And finished off by LeBron.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Hayward. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Varejao.
And I don't think there's any doubt what a determined scorer Hayward is. He's not going to let some contact keep him from finishing.
Now here's Price. Inside, Varejao, and it's slammed in by Varejao.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Stopped in the pass to Kirilenko. And there's the drive. Pass to Gobert. Out to Hayward. Stockton in the high post. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. The Cavaliers trailing. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Irving kicks to Price. Back to Irving. And Love has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Well, it helps to have a big man who can shoot it. Kevin Love can certainly do that, letting that one fly. And
we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Love with the screen on Mitchell. Irving passes to Love. Price against Stockton. Oh, wide open look for Love. A three-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Kirilenko, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammate.
Puts the move on, and it's Kirilenko with the rebound. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. On the wing, Stockton. Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. No coverage that time. Stockton's got 5.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Price is in the post. He's defended by Stockton.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Kirilenko against Love. Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Jazz lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Kevin Love out there with Anderson Varejao. Then there's Price, and it's LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. From 18 feet away, the shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Stockton against Price. Stockton with the defensive effort.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 5.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6. Back to Price. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Varejao dishes to Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Utah trailing here. Stockton right side. Can't get it to fall. Stockton's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. It's Price on the wing. He's covered by Stockton. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. James against Hayward. Kirilenko gets a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Price missing. Price has gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by James. Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Hayward. Varejao against Hayward. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kirilenko against Irving, and stolen by Price. Ball's knocked loose, stolen by Stockton. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price outside. Love with the screen on Mitchell. Price is in the post. Covered by Mitchell. A floater. Here's Verejao, and it's slammed in by Verejao.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Stockton against Price. On the wing, Irving. Out to Price. Love outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Price. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Irving misses. Jazz trail by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Hayward right side. Hayward on the wing. Gobert with the screen on James. A shot by Hayward. Wide open. It's good. This game is all even. Hayward's got 6 points.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
Here's Price, and the call on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Mark Price taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Price outside. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Here is Price. Shoots over Stockton. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Price has got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Stockton, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Love.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Jazz have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That one misses. It's stolen by Gobert, and he banks in the layup. And the Jazz lead by 3.
Now, say what you will about the value of the 3-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Utah out in front. They lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from John Stockton.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Utah, Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Mitchell. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Hayward in at the 3 spot.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over into the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kevin Love. Fires the 3. No good there.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Nice passes to Verejao, and it's slammed in by Verejao.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Hayward kicks to Mitchell. Yep, that one goes. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
For 3, Price. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hayward finds Stockton. Uncovered. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Stockton's got the lead up to 5 now for the Jazz. Left side, Price. Driving the lane. Misses from close range. Jazz leading by 5. Here's Stockton. Out to Kirilenko. Traps in the tray. 10 points for him.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Love deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to James. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Love outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Love is awesome at reading the defense, and they're not up on him. He's going to let it rip.
Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Mitchell wide open. Great look, but off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Hayward, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Hayward's got 8.
Just picture perfect form on that jumper. Hayward's just so fundamentally strong.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
That looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's slammed in by Verejao.
Will take it up strong, big fella.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. They've led by as much as 10. And finished off by Gobert.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
Verejao down low. Gobert on him. Right side, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Price. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell dishes to Gobert. Pass to Stockton. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Here's Stockton. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Gobert. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Anderson Varejao. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Price with a screen for Love. The 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Utah leading by 8. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Hayward with a screen for Kirilenko. And it's blocked.
How about Varejao contesting that one and knocking it away?
Utah with the ball. 4 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Love. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
No good from Price.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
A clear look for Mitchell. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's the floater. And Irving with the lay-in. Good.
Kyrie shooting that kind of floater right there just makes him so much more devastating as a scorer.
Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Irving.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, Pop Man is going for the jugular.
Irving passes to LeBron. James driving. Kicks it out to Love. Buries it from three-point range.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Here's Stockton. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. For 3. Right side Kirilenko. The shot from the low post is good. And the Jazz lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The kick out to Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Price against Stockton. Price outside. Floats it up for James. An emphatic LU jam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Stockton passes to Mitchell. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. goes up on the wing, and Utah again with the bucket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And here's Price. Here's the three. And it's Karolinko with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Stockton. Mark Price pulls it in.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Verejao. And it's slammed in by Verejao. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Launches a three. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Utah with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, a weaker team.
from 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
He takes it in and away. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Gets an open look and hits it.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pulls up on the wing and misses it off the right side of the rim.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And the shot goes down.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he makes a first. And so he hits both. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Out to the right wing, from behind the arc, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to Anthony from the arc. And he buries his first look.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
Here's Iverson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Doncic. He has 6. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw off from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Here's Donaldson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. The Mavericks lead by 4. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Iverson. Sends it home from 3-point land. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Here's Lever.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness!
how
Wow.
about that? And a 2-handed jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound rebounded by Denver.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Puts up a three. Doesn't go for him.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Jokic, the screen. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 9 points in the game.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Denver leading by a point. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Still without a bucket. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Uncovered. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one, and he drives in. Shot's good by Iverson. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer, no good. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Iverson can't hit. Here's Blackman. There's a screen. Lets it fly from 18. And he gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark. It's a close game here in Denver. Doncic outside. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Lets it go from 11. Anthony misses. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Vandeweghe. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic up top. He's got 16. That one falls.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Anthony, left side. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Pass to Aguirre. 1:27 left in the first half of this game. And it's good for 2. Nuggets trail by 3. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. For 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Knocks down the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Driving inside. Rebound by the Nuggets. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
They set the pick. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Iverson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, leading by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Dallas leading by 4. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Blackman.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Fires the 3. On target from range. Blackman's got 5 now.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 5-point game. Doncic outside. Shoots it from the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Doncic has got 24.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Covered by Jokic. Blackman no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And so it's Dallas with it. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Doncic outside. Another shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Gone in this third quarter now. Here's Vandeweghe. The Nuggets with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded, and he banks in the layup. He's got 26.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 9. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. The fader. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to Aguirre. No good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Vandeweghe. Out left to the wing. Here's Iverson. Jokic with it. Just 3 to shoot. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Dallas on top, up by 11. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. And it's Jokic missing. The Mavericks lead by 13. Doncic outside. Second shot opportunity. Donaldson hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Anthony with a bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Iverson. Offensive rebound. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. The three is up. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Vandeweghe. Drains the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Doncic. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. There's a screen. Here comes Luka. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
That's good from Doncic. Nuggets trail by 13. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Iverson. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Dallas leading by 13. Pass to Aguirre. To the wing, right side. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
There's a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance, doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Kiki Vandeweghe, shooting 1.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. And the basket by Blackman.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Out to Anthony from outside the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Lever. And the layup is good off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Doncic outside. Shot from the top of the key. Can't hit that one. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Mavericks foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for
And he knocks down the first one.
Kiki Vandeweghe, taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Fires for 3. No good there. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
There's Lever with the 3. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Nowitzki, no good. Iverson outside. Driving to the basket. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Now, here is Aguirre. He's covered closely. Now, here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Doncic, here we go. Teardrop shot. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Iverson up top. 5 to shoot. Anthony's shot is off. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. The 3 from Anthony. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Jokic. Good on the bucket. Vandeweghe's got 5 points so far.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Now, here's Doncic. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Donaldson. He gets it in there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Lever. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic with the steal. And here comes the break. Pass to Aguirre. No good. That would have tied it. The Nuggets leading by 3. The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Blackman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
The drive by...
Wow. Just
assist.
Wow, I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 5.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. And no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Denver on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. 5 on the clock. Out to Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 5. Iverson with the ball. Jokic, no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly. Simply trusting his instincts there.
Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. And here is Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. He has 5. Off target with his 3. On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki outside. The tray. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lever from long range. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic looking it over. Doncic with a strong move inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Iverson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Iverson.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Doncic right side. That's good. And it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Jokic a screen. Inside. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Pass to Blackman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Allen Iverson. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he sinks the second. The Nuggets leading by 4. Lever from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. Lever's got 10.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Doncic passes to Donaldson.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Jokic kicks to Iverson. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Aguirre. just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Anthony, that's in there. Lever with the assist. He has 7.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Lever finds Anthony. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Doncic. Doncic converts right through the defense.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Here's Lever, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Lever. 2 shots. The play is under review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Aguirre. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Lever against Doncic. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Pass to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Gets it off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
We've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Clock at 4. Here's Blackman. That one doesn't go. Iverson with some nice D. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And then Lever with the dunk.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Outside Anthony lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Good work there as it goes.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 16 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Doncic against Lever.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Wire, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic a screen. Here's Vandeweghe. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lever against Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Here's Donaldson. A three-pointer off the mark. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Lever drives in, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
They need this. Doncic powers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
The Nuggets leading by 6. There's the drive. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. .110 left in the third. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Doncic.
Excellent defense that time from Lever, using his quickness to stay draped all over his guy.
Anthony taking his time here. And another miss by Denver. Anthony's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. A 3 from Aguirre. Buries the long-range jumper. Aguirre's got 5.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Shots good by Anthony.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Aguirre, no good. To the middle. Here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
It's been all about Fat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the 2-guard spot. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle,
some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And unless you have some aerial skills, you cannot pull that off.
Here's Anthony. And it falls over the rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And it's Doncic missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Lever against Aguirre. Bend away, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Anthony. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
From deep, Iverson. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Anthony against Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside. Now, here is Aguirre. Three-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And it's in there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Spins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's Iverson missing. And so here is Dallas. 17-point game. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Donaldson. The 3 for Doncic. The offensive rebound. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Denver with the ball. Lever from long range. Missed. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Now here's Curry. Outside, Green. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Green in the post. The layup misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Takes a 3, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Brooklyn has possession. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Curry. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Durant against Irving. Durant, pass to Green. Just 5 to shoot. To the left wing. 18 feet out. And he can't bank that one in.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Right side Curry. Outside for Green. On the wing, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And again, it's the Nets missing. The 3 from Curry knocks down the long J.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Petrovic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Curry. Puts it up from 12. Again, the Warriors score.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Driving in on the wing, Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Curry, covered by Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Durant finds Irving. A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Chamberlain. He's scoreless. Now here's Curry. Outside for Green. Left side Curry. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside for Irving. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall. Irving's got 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Petrovic. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Kidd. They grab their own miss. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Brooklyn out in front, up 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at small forward.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Lopez with the steal. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Curry with it. He's got 7. Fires the 3. Curry buries the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Kidd. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Green. Thompson outside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, deflected. Out to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. For 3, Durant. Ooh, good D by Irving.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
On the take. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Left side Curry. Outside for Green. Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. No good on the triple. Nets leading by 9. Here's Kidd. He's got 7. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Outside, Green. Here's Chamberlain. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The kick to Durant. Durant against Green. Thompson outside. Back to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
Pass to Petrovic. Irving a screen on Green. Durant with it. Durant covering. Irving the pass to Lopez. Shoots over Curry. And the shot falls short that time. Warriors trail by 6. Right side Durant. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. The 3 from Curry. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Minute 32 left in the half. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Takes the 3. Hauled in by Curry.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Thompson right side. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors trailing. Here's Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Petrovic. Knocks it down from distance. Petrovic has got 7 points.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Outside Durant. Now here's Green. He's closely guarded. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Misses from short range. Outside Irving. Can't connect from short range. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Petrovic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. And here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. The kick to Durant. And here's Thompson. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. And the 3 off target. Durant against Thompson. On the wing, Durant. No points yet, and he gets it to go. And now it's a 10-point Nets lead.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Thompson passes to Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lots of room. Pass to Petrovic. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Petrovic has got 13.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Curry. The bank shot. No good. Brooklyn leading by 10. Irving. The pass to Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. Green. A screen. Clock at 6. Outside Curry. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Kidd. Drives to the hoop. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Thompson passes to Green. Outside Durant. The 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Inside. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 1:51 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. So it's Brooklyn now. Screen by Durant. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Kidd's got 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Here's Durant. Clock is at 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Curry passes to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Green. Oh, and he got got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Curry. Back to Thompson. The kick out, Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 15 points in the game.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
The third quarter comes to a close. Nets out in front. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nets leading by 4. And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Thompson finds Green. Outside Durant. Outside for Green. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Curry. From 17. Stolen. And here they come. Pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. 5 on the clock. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Nets leading by 4. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. There's the drive. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Outside, Green. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Up top, Curry. Outside, Durant. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. 4-3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Got a piece of it. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Now here's Durant. Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. And perfection right through the net. Kidd's got 9 points now in the second half.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Thompson left side. Pass to Curry. Outside. Green. Brooklyn with the board. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Petrovic. Goes back up. Outside for Irving. And here's Durant. And there's the screen. This one for 3. And Irving powers it home.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Thompson finds Curry. Fast break, Brooklyn. Throws it up high. Durant finishes off the lob.
I'll tell you, Kevin Durant is height. He knows no one can stop him if the pass is perfect.
Pass to Durant. And there's 1:45 left in the final quarter. Green, the pass to Durant. Back to Green.
Personal foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Curry. Shot from the inbound. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Here's Petrovic, and he dunks it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Durant against Green. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain passes to Green. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Durant launches it, nails it from beyond the arc.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Here's Petrovic. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Green. Missed inside. Here's Petrovic. Durant for 3. It doesn't go for him. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd.
A life we knew would come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream now. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the force. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
And really deep through that time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry against Kidd. And he lays it straight in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Petrovic. Nobody near Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Thompson. Petrovic with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And KD throws it down.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 6.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Here's Petrovic. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky. Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Nets leading by 5. Outside Kidd. Pass to KD. Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Three-pointer. Kidd. Good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Shots good by Green.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's good from long range.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Screen by Durant. Petrovic. That's short off the rim.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Curry attacking, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Lopez finds Irving. Outside, KD. All alone. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Kidd with the steal. Irving dishes to Kidd. Irving passes to Kidd. Back to Irving. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 5.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
It's Curry outside. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Nets lead by 11. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Nifty move. Thompson finds Green. And it's off from three-point range. Nets leading by 9. Going inside. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Lopez a screen. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 10. Thompson passes to Green. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Curry kicks to Durant. Irving with the steal. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Here's Curry with the 3. Petrovic with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 14. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Thompson, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 9 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The kick out to Irving. Down low, Lopez. Missed inside. Thompson outside. And good that time. Thompson's got his first points in this one. Kidd against Curry. Kidd dishes to Durant. Pass to Lopez. Shoots over Curry. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Durant. And the Nets lead by 13. Lopez has gone 2 of 3 from the field. Durant deciding where to go with it. And Green gets it to go.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. Got 3 off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Curry. Takes it inside. And Curry with the stuff.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Curry against Kidd. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. It's tipped. Stolen by Durant. Outside, Green. rebound by the Nets.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 8. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Off target from the wing. And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. Back to KD. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. Shoots over KD. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 7.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Here's Curry. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
KD against Chamberlain. Now here's Kidd. Defense right on him. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Chamberlain, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Lopez. The rebound by KD. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Curry. Curry gets it, keeps his balance, and finishes the play.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Nets leading by 12. Well, we're into the third quarter. It's just over 2.5 minutes played. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. That sends Julius Erving into the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up. For Brooklyn, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside. Kidd with it. 19 points in the game. To the inside. Curry with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Thompson. Knocked away.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Takes a step back. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. And the Nets miss again. Warriors trail by 12. Green drives in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Driving inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Kidd against Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Thompson finds KD. Back to Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
34 seconds left here in the third quarter. For 3, Kidd, and he's good on the 3 ball. Kidd's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
3-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They trail by 16. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3. And here's Green outside. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
They get it back. Pass to Kidd. Now, here is Irving. Shoots the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Kidd. Got a piece of it. Clock at 6. Goes up. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And on the way from Irving for 3. Lopez with the bucket. And the Nets lead by 16.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Kidd passes to Durant. Over Green. KD can't get it to go. And so here is Golden State. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Durant for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry outside. The 3 ball from Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The kick out to Lopez. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 15 rebounds. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Green.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Curry kicks to KD. And the 3 off target. Nets leading by 14. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Outside Irving. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And he gets it to go. And the Nets lead by 16.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Kidd passes to Lopez. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Green. And he uses the glass on the layup. Green's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. No one near him. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Warriors trail by 16. And Green slams it in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And the jam by Stephen Curry. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Petrovic. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Curry against Kidd. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Good. 26 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. On its way from Irving for 2. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at the center position. Greer, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Rondo passes to Garnett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Maxey. Let's go with a three. Cowens grabs the board. Rondo passes to Garnett. Back to Rondo. Over Irving. Here's Cowens. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, good D by Irving. For three, Maxey. The Sixers again can't hit.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Shot is up. Here's Embiid. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Right side, Rondo. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Lets it go. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Rondo passes to Cowens. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Up top, Rondo. Maxey covering. Here's Garnett. That three's off the mark. Outside Irving. And he hits it to tie the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
'76ers foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Lets it go from deep. Rondo's shot is off.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Irving, he takes it in, and Irving powers it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Knocked away. And now the Sixers on the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Right side, Rondo. Allen outside. Pass to Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Garnett, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it's Maxey missing. Boston trailing. Outside, Rondo. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Here's Allen. And he lays it up and in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Irving goes in. And Irving powers it home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Rondo. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
You get into the painted area. Rondo's got great touch on the inside.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer, the pass to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now here's Rondo. He's got 7.
Julius Irving. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Going inside. Here's Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Rondo gets the bucket. Rondo, he's got 9 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For 3, Maxey. Buried from It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Now here's Rondo. Maxey covering. Rondo's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 5. And there's the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Rondo. Maxey covering. Rondo passes to Pierce. Back to Rondo. Pass to Pierce. There's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Rondo finding his teammates. That is his greatest strength on the floor.
For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Down low. It's stolen. Here's Irving. Takes it inside.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Maxey surveys. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Shays passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Pass to Maxey. Fires from deep. Rebound Boston. Here's Pierce. Now Rondo. Here's Garnett. Off target with the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Rondo. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Greer. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Rondo. No good. Unable to win this run. Rondo. He's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Shays with the bucket. Shays has gotten his first points in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
For 3, Allen. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Greer. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're really really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now here's Rondo, guarded closely. And he converts the layup. Rondo, he's got 11 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And the shot goes in.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Rondo uses the glass on the layup. 13 points in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Irving, the pass to Maxey. Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Here's Garnett. Pass to Pierce. And here's Rondo. Just 5 on the clock. Buries it from 3.
Better outside when he gets into a rhythm or when he gets his feet set. Rondo's smart at knowing when to fire.
Embiid with it. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Maxey finds Irving with the fadeaway. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Philadelphia ending the quarter up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Rajon Rondo with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Taking a look at the Celtics. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. Garnett passes to Rondo, tries a 10-footer, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey with it, and Rondo picks him up defensively, and there's a pick. Pass to Shays. Tries the spin move, and he drives in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Celtics trail by 15. Right side, Rondo. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 6.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Maxey on the wing. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
To the wing on the left. 90 seconds into the second half now. To the right side. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3. Rondo, he's got 19 points.
Yeah, kind of fun to watch Rondo not have the hot hand with the pass, but with the shot.
Greer rips it home off a terrific move.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Rondo passes to Allen. Back to Rondo. Clock at 6. Shoots over Maxey. Rondo's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 14. From downtown, it's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Pierce can't get to it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Irving. Spins. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Give him 8. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
A minute 50 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Allen. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 17. Pierce, the pass to Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. So both free throws good from Allen. And there's 1:38 left in the 3rd. For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 6th rebound on the night. Allen, the pass to Rondo. Allen outside. Pass to Pierce. Shot clock at 5. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Pierce has got 7.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Now here's Rondo. Maxey covering. And Allen gets it to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Basket's good. Greer's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
30 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Garnett. Embiid brings a double team. Cowens passes to Allen. 3-pointer off the mark. The Sixers lead by 15. Here's Irving. And no good, trying to use the glass. Outside, Rondo. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Rondo, he's got 22. Embiid from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
First team foul.
Outside, Rondo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Although he's a bit smaller, Rondo knows he's got to outthink guys on the interior, and that time drew the contact. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Rondo. Celtics trail by 12. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Allen outside. Outside. Rondo. Here's the pick. The rebound by Embiid.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Pierce. The three. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Sixers lead by 12. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Fades back. The rebound, Celtics. Knocked loose. Fast break, Philadelphia for the finish. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And Rondo's speed right there, a big help on that play. He uses it well to knife in there, get inside, pick up a foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Tipped. Pass to Garnett. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 10-point game. From outside, off the mark. Here's Garnett. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Allen, right side. Shot clock at 6. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia leading by 10. For three, Maxey drains the triple. Maxi's got 10 points in just the second half.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Cowens. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Cowens has got his first bucket in this one. Here's Greer. Allen defending. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's Cowens. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Shays. Allen defending. Shoots a fadeaway. And again, it's Philadelphia.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
Rondo's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For three, Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. Allen against Embiid. Allen, the pass to Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Now, you can't leave someone open around Rondo. He'll find him.
Now Philadelphia with it. 13-point lead. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one's good. Greer.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Lets it fly. No good. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a...
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Rondo out there with Allen. And it's Pierce. Then it's Garnett. And it's Cowens in at the 5.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
It's stolen. To the paint. Here's Garnett. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Embiid in the corner. The kick out to Irving. Six on the shot clock. To the right side. Shoots it. Kept alive. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Rondo against Maxey. Allen for the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Shea. Back to Maxey. Stolen by Pierce. And here we go with Allen running it up the court and stolen by Irving. Pierce with the steal. Here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Here's Maxey, drilled from 11 feet out.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Yep, that one goes in there.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Embiid. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
The 76ers off to a slow start. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the dunk by Embiid.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Here's Allen. No good with the layup. The 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Greer. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Maxey's got 5 now. Rondo on top. He's covered by Maxey.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Shea. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the first.
Number 14.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Now Irving. Maxey on the wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 8.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
And he drives in. Garnett finds Allen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Count that one.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers lead. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Here's Greer. Outside, Maxey.
Blocking foul call.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Personal foul.
And the first one drops.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Kuzi with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Here's Embiid, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tyrese Maxey, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Garnett, also Pierce out there, and it's Cowens in at the center position. Garnett with the screen on Maxey. Kuzi with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Shea, guarded by Garnett. Pass to Irving. Garnett with the steal. Now here's Embiid. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Irving passes to Embiid. Here's Shea. Embiid with a screen on Garnett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
76ers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first one falls.
At the line for Philadelphia,
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Celtics trail by 3. Allen kicks to Pierce. Back to Allen. Lays it up off the glass. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Maxey. And it's Cowens with the rebound. So it's the Celtics now. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Boston with another. Now Maxey. 16 points for him. Pass to Shea. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 5 on the clock. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Irving.
Boston foul. Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Here's Shea.
You just enjoy watching Garnett be the aggressor on defense. A tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Offensive rebound. Embiid from downtown. With force. Embiid takes it to him.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Maxey. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Shot, high post, count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kuzi. Kuzi's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Here's Maxey. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Garnett, the screen. Here's Pierce, and Paul Pierce with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Robert Parrish is checked in for Boston. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. And the rejection by Parrish. And here's the fast break. For 3, Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Irving kicks to Maxey. No good with the wing jumper. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Irving. Embiid is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Shays in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Garnett with the slam.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Here's Maxey. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
He's off on the second. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Shades. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Rebound Boston. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's good. Greer's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. 3rd quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Down low, Embiid.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Here's Parrish, and it's Parrish with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Nobody near Irving. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Kuzi. Allen for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. Outside Irving. Off target from three-point range. Celtics trail by 5. Shoots it up. Kuzi can't hit. Philadelphia with the ball. Back to Maxey. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Maxey kicks to Irving. Tipped away. Garnett with the steal. Allen for three. Here's Parrish. Second shot opportunity. Here's Pierce. Garnett outside. Pass to Allen. No good on the three. The 76ers leading by 5. Releases from 15. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Freer's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Garnett with the screen for Allen. Beyond the arc. Again, Allen missing. Allen's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Here's Maxey. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's Pierce on the wing. Covered by Irving. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving passes to Shays. Excellent D there from Parrish.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Back to Allen. Let's go. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Allen's got 14 points.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
Maxey kicks to Irving. Embiid trying to break loose. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Kuzi. And the 3 ball is good. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead. Outside Irving. Here's Maxey. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. 76ers on top. They're up by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. You got Parrish. Pierce out there with Garnett. Then there's Allen. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Embiid wide open. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. The drive by Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
On the wing, Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got the game tied up here for Boston.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Maxey finds Irving. Here's Greer. Pass to Maxey. Lock at 6. Greer passes to Shea. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Back to Parrish. Allen for 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Maxey looking it over. Rebound, Parrish. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Kuzi to take the lead. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
Shea, Garnett with the block. And Pierce, here we go. And then Pierce with a dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Took him no time at all on that one. Maxey's got 28 points for the game.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Here's Kuzi. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Outside, Maxey. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. The Celtics with the lead. Allen right side. The kick out to Pierce. To the middle. Here's Parrish. And it's Parrish with the jam.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shea. The kick out to Irving. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. 52 seconds left in the game.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Irving against Pierce. Pass to Kuzi from the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Drives to the hoop. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Maxey passes to Shea. And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Here's Kuzi, and again it's Boston converting. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
Can you dig it?
Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Lowry. Gets a very good look and converts.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Here's Arenas. Tries it from the top of the key. Not going to go that time.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Outside Carter. DeRozan against Beal. It's DeRozan with a drive.
You know, when DeRozan's attacking the way he likes to, puts the defense in a trick bag. I mean, nice job that time forcing the issue, which he does often.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of this game. That's good from DeRozan. DeRozan hits them both. It's Beal on the wing. The rebound by Bosch.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the basket by Leonard.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Can they get it? And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Beal. A rebound by Bosch. Toronto leading by 4. Here's Lowry. Blocked! Beal against Carter. Here's Monroe. Can't cash it in from close range. Lowry left side.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter.
Setting up others and running the offense smoothly, that is what Lowry does.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. With the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Beal's shot is good. Beal's got 5 now.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Lowry surveys the D. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
On target from range.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Beal against Carter. Back to Lowry. Six to shoot. They set the pick. Launches a three. Kept alive with one on the clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for 2.
No good on the second free throw.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
They get the rebound. Bosch. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Toronto shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Toronto, Chris Bosh.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Monroe. Banked it in off the glass.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Raptors out in front. They're up by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the one spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. DeRozan for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Now here's Hayes. Over Leonard. Pass to Monroe. Now here's Beal. Here's Monroe. Clock at 4. Fader on the way. Hayes misses. The Raptors with a lead. On the attack, Carter. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one misses for Carter. Here's Monroe. Toronto grabs the miss.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Lowry outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Beal, the pass to Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Arenas has got 9 points.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Pass to DeRozan. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. That one goes in. Give him 8. Wizards trail by 3. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lowry with a steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Inside, Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Hayes misses. Toronto leading by 5. Pass to DeRozan. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Lowry, good.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Lowry. 9 points in the game. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Arenas. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
On the wing, DeRozan. 1:43 left to play in the second quarter. Carter, a screen on Hayes. Leonard gets the bucket. 1:33 left in the second period. Three-pointer, Beal. He can't get it to go. Oh, nice D from Carter. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. On the wing, DeRozan. Give him 8 points now. Out to Lowry. From deep, it's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard's got room. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
Is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Toronto leading by 7. Lowry outside. Out to Leonard. And the Raptors miss again. Beal against DeRozan. And Beal gets it to go on the assist by Hayes. Beal's got 9 points.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Leonard. And Arenas pulls it down.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Yep, that one's good.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
There's a screen. Here's Lowry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 11 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Toronto out in front, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at power forward. Here's Arenas. He drops it from range.
Arenas with that shoot first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Lowry right side. Knocked away. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Possession for Toronto.
Hayes against Leonard. Shot from the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Leonard's got 11 points.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Beal's shot is off. Raptors lead by 4. Lowry outside. Here's Bosch. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Bosch doing some major eating right there, boy. I'll tell you what, this has got to hurt the defense.
Hayes has gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. DeRozan down low. Out to Leonard. Taken away. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Arenas. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. 14 points for him.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
For 3, Lowry sinks the tray.
Boy, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Here's Arenas. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Open shot by Lowry, and it's Toronto with another.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Here's Unseld. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Tries the hook. The rebound by Carter. Lowry, right side. Outside Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Carter inside. Pounded by Beal. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. The Wizards trail by 8. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan.
2 minutes.
Here's Beal. It's Beal on the wing. Pure from 3-point range. Beal's got 12 points in the game.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
For 3, Lowry. And the Raptors miss again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Toronto grabs the miss. Carter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Carter's got his second basket.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Arenas passes to Beal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And Beal drops them both. So it's Toronto now. 6-point game. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. DeRozan outside. Outside Carter. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense has to crowd corner. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here's DeRozan. Give him 8 points now. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The 3 ball. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, they get a hand on it. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Beal launches from deep. Unseld. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the group for Washington right now. Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Off target from 3-point range.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Carter from outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Monroe. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
He got a piece of it. Launches a 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Lowry outside. Fires top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Here's Beal driving to the basket. Comes up empty down low.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
That free throw good from Lowry. Raptors lead by 5. Leonard left side. Launches it. Bosch, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Unseld. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Plenty of space. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Beal outside. Here's Unseld. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And And the second free throw is good.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a two-possession game.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Fires it from 18. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Up top, Carter. Hounded by Beal. Bosch, the pass to Carter. They set a pick. Down low. Bosch, no good. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Unseld. Hook shot on the way. Good.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Now here's Lowry. Shakes him. And the shot no good. A bit short. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard for 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Raptors lead by 5. A minute 15 left in the game. Yep, that one goes. Lowry's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Beal. Oh, nice D from Carter. Pass to Leonard. Now Lowry, hounded by Beal. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. It's picked off.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. On defense, the Raptors. They lead by 7. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
And this is indeed Agent Zero's time. When it's a tight game, he really turns up.
Out to Lowry. No good on the 3.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you got to make it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Here's Lowry, following the bucket by the Wizards. Just 5 to shoot. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Here's Arenas. Misses. And so Toronto takes the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always
So off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosh in at the 5.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Shot clock at 6. Lowry can't get it to go.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Lowry can't get it to go. Top of the key. The shot by Beal, no good. Here's Toronto now. 4-point game. Lowry kicks to Leonard. And the Raptors miss again.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
The drive by Beal. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Just a great move by Beal. Little shake, little bake right there.
Pass to Bosh. Got it. Good job in the low post.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Now here's Hayes. Back to Arenas. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Back to Lowry over Arenas. That's good from Lowry on the assist from DeRozan.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Now here's Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
Got that one up quick. DeRozan's got 5.
Well, DeMar DeRozan from range. Look out, folks. This guy was built to score.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Into the lane. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Carter with a screen on Arenas. Lowry finds Leonard. Carter looking around. Pass to DeRozan. That's in there. Carter with the assist. 7 points in the game.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
And the jam by Beal.
How about putting on a show? Bradley Beal, the aerial improvisation.
Lowry can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Arenas. And the rejection by Leonard. Inside, here's Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Yes, that goes in. Arenas has got his second bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And there it is for him.
Excellent possession by this basketball team. Set DeMar for an easy opportunity inside.
The Wizards with the lead. And here's Arenas outside. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Arenas' shot is good.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here is Lowry. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard dishes to Lowry. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Pass to Unzel. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Oh, Leonard in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
2 points. That one goes.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Lowry in at the 1. And here's Arenas outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Arenas has got 10 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Lowry against Arenas. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Toronto, Kyle Lowry at the line for 2. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
DeRozan for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Monroe, no good. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Carter, and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Arenas. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Raptor lead. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. And they get it, and that's off the glass and in. Beal's got 8 points.
Well, the mid-range, always a solid option for Bradley Beal, and sometimes that's what the defense concedes.
Lowry kicks to Carter. Out to DeRozan. Raptors moving the ball around. Leonard the pass to DeRozan.
Washington foul. Monroe. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lowry passes to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Carter outside, shoots over Beal. Beal with the block.
How about the anticipation from
have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Wizards trail by 3. Outside Arenas. Here's Unseld. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 4 assists in the game.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Out of hand on it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:43 left in the first half of the game. Monroe looking around, and it's slammed in by Monroe. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Lowry. It's deflected. And here's Arenas outside. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Toronto trailing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:12 left in the first half of basketball. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. And again, Toronto no up.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Hayes. That one drops for him. Now it's a 3-point Wizards lead.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Tries the spin move. A rebound by Carter. And here are the Raptors now. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. No good with the triple. Here's Beal, and the jam by Beal.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Wizards lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
And here's Arenas outside. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Arenas.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Lowry dishes to Leonard. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Just 5 on the clock. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. 17-foot shot on the way. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Carter.
We call that DeMar DeRozan to the rescue. Knew the situation and barely beats the clock. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Rebounded by the Wizards. Monroe outside. Puts up a deep three. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Hayes has got 6 points.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away. And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Arenas passes to Unseld. It's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 6 assists in the game.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Beal taking his time here. Pass to Hayes. Lowry against Arenas. Back to Hayes. Leonard with the steal. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Kyle Lowry.
But getting into that mid-range jump shooting ability of Kyle Lowry, he makes it look easy right there.
And here's Arenas outside. Bosch grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Stolen away. Here's Hayes. It's good. Hayes has got 4 this quarter. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Lowry against Arenas. Out to DeRozan. The shot outside Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Beal can't get it to go. For the tie, Lowry. Good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist. Lowry's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And the whistle blown. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's DeRozan. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Outside Beal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Spins. And again, Washington no good. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
DeMar's basketball skill and his IQ make him such a dangerous, well-rounded scorer.
That one good for 2. Arenas has got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting 4th quarter. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Kawhi Leonard, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Carter in at the small forward. And DeRozan. Here we go.
Doing his thing right there. DeMar DeRozan flies to the 10 and caps off the drive with a big-time finish.
Wasted no time on that one.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Hayes, no good.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Back to Beal. To the paint. Here's Unseld, and he jams it with authority.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Lowry passes to Bosh, and then Bosh with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Washington trailing. And Arenas gets it to go on the assist by Hayes. Arenas has got 9 points now in just the second half. Lowry looking around. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Arenas outside. A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's a 3-point Wizards lead.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Out to DeRozan. Beal against Carter. Outside DeRozan. Shoots from the elbow. Basket counts. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Pick off in midair. And a wide open look for Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
There's a good screen. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Wizards leading by 4. Monroe right side. Now here's Hayes. Outside Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
58 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Stolen by Monroe. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Beal gets a wide open look. Triple from the wing. Beal's got the lead up to 7 now for Washington.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir. I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
DeRozan for 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
to stop the run. It's rebounded by Hayes. Beal from long range. Not going to go that time. And so Washington takes the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and